But wasn't too bad. It's been the wettest January in Dublin on record. And there's a Westport in Mayo, and I think airport down in Kerry their weather stations recorded rain every single day of January. He was very sad about no school, and because unlike a sick day where he's not allowed any devices because can't reward and encourage not going to school, he wasn't able to go to school, and his friends weren't able to go to school, so he was allowed to have the device, and so he was on the Kinzu video call, voice call with his friends playing Minecraft and Pokemon. Now, okay, I have done a little bit of redesign in here. We have reorged to move these editors beside each other, so that they get the full benefit. We have moved the cooking down to this floor. I am going to need to double check that the porter touches this floor as well now, and doesn't touch the floor above. But I just had a bit of space here, and I think it's not a bad place for it. I may yet move it back up, but I was able to fit it in nice and cozily here and keep the security boot. I'm still tempted about making her a sweeper unless there's a security event. But I think we've been on top of sweeping. I don't love how inefficient some of these structures are, like this little space here. Another thing quite frustrating, the graphics editor's desk is not the same height. Cannot take pneumatic tube, except for presumably where the books go. Nope, not even where the books go. So that's frustrating. Oh, this isn't supposed to be on this floor. That can go... Yes, go on then. I'm pestered for treats at 15 minutes to bedtime. There we go, there's a desk. And we have this little space here, which presumably is going to be where some movers could be moved to. So, for example, this moving station could move here and probably accommodate a second mover desk. Could be an option. I believe this is the mover that does food. So then they need to now do floor 1 as well to collect the said food. Okay, let's catch up on... He's in primary school, he's in 5th class, so he's in the 7th year of schooling. He is not studying. Yeah, more sweepers are good sweepers. Back live. It's a heavy foot traffic area. It is. So... And utility sweeping station. We have one in the one spare. Pop her in. And this is the only item I can give you. The others stand on the floor. Is this too big for this space? I think it is because the coffee machine is rather awkward. Now, I'm also thinking about hiring one of these cheap assembly people. But we're probably fine. We have an empty desk because we've put the lawyer to work. Doesn't have any work yet, but this week's mission is 10 lawsuits. We're also taking on a scoop district with a gold, 2 silver, and a bronze. So let's make sure we have set this up, and we have. So, we need cartography, and I think I deprioritized cartography. Did I? Or do I still have in like some reorganizing? I did. I created some space up here. This is not going to fit into this gap. So I could get you back downstairs, but you would lose +2. Well, the weather report can just wait when this tag shows up. And this space can just become cartography if required. Check for new reporters. There was a cheap crime guy. I think we're in a pretty good place in terms of basic skills and their cost. I think we're after the better skills. So we're going reasonably deep on most traits. Like, look how deep we're going on sport. Politics, economics, and economics is then fast because we have natural coordinators and a natural timekeeper. Society. And we still have an unemployed photographer if we need to do some extra photography. Ads, we have someone assigned. That's another thing, that if we need space, the ad man can be laid off. Yeah, exactly. An extra graphics desk can go in here. So at the moment we have both illustration desks out. We don't have both photo desks out and both cartography desks out. We do have a little bit of space there. That's where the food was. I kind of wanted all reporting off the ground floor. Okay, I think I'm ready to unpause. And our first story is over in Europe. Risk of boycott, don't love that. Economics. Feels like, well, okay. We're about to see the power of traits. Clarence. Drop you. Drop you. Calculator and books. And Stefan has all of his bonuses, so perfect. It's not Stefan or Francis. I think it's all three. Soviets abolish private trade. State achieves full control over commerce. Our private trader services no longer permitted. So if we put him in here, sorry, her in there, but we could go boop. And he'll be 13 hours. And then Francis. Oh, the look from the last stream continues. Oh, I skipped her words. Editor enabled for all of it. Priority on the 2 better parts of the story. Gold, silver, 2 bronze. 2 quality, so that will get to 4 quality because I won't get a quality for the last part. Ads guys assigned. You would have kept Stefan back? Nah, let's get them all out. Stefan's nice and fast on that. Still no scoops. Illustrator, we have an illustrator available. And let's send Nikolai out on this. It's going to be 2 silver and 1 bronze. Blood tests approved for court. That's interesting. Crime, 3-parter. Well, Mitchell just does crime in like no time. So this is going to be 1 silver, 4 bronze. Sensationalist though. Julia on this part to make it not sensationalist. Still no scoops. We already have a topic empty. Mitch and Julia for the last part, yeah. Okay, we need a polyglot eco person. Clarence is going to be doing this part of the story. Okay, so this is Germany orders smaller flags to save wool. Politics, Aaron. War Minister orders flag size reduction. We're already out of entertainment stories. Life begins at 8:40, ends run. Unveiling, do we have somebody who has the trait that makes unveiling better? Not currently. What? Mickey doesn't have full entertainment. Is it possible for us to get somebody with full entertainment? We'll let Mickey drink his coffee. So you have the violin, +2. You have the gramophone, +1. You have the poster, +1. That's +4. So I think the only way I can get is the bookcase, right? So he doesn't have the bookcase, which means he's not full 10 skills, which is reducing the amount of quality stars he adds to stories. I know I've already sent Clarence a new story. He'll be back by the time the next part of the other one's ready. And like, nobody else can do that story other than him. 1 silver, 1 bronze, 2 bronze. So we'll definitely take... Judy can do this. San Francisco cold case murder solved after decades. Crime. It's kind of a meh story. So Stanley will do the first part and Leroy will do the second part because Leroy has a chance to add a gold tag to it. So there's the 2 quality stars because Stanley is the full 10 levels. Mickey is not the full 10 levels because he doesn't have the desk. Sorry, the bookcase. So that's something to think about looking at Nikolai and Mickey, but that might require waiting for another floor. 237 performances come to a close. Okay, that is all stories assigned. I think I'm still doing paper, haven't I? I haven't... We don't have... Well, I don't think we have anyone assigned to doing paper. Our first scoop. Okay, Debbie's pretty good. She can do this. City Dairy recall. Trust in a glass is earned in the washroom, not the slogan. Lab flags contamination. Clarence is polyglot. I trained him on polyglot. I have Aaron, who is sport, entertainment, politics, and then Clarence, who is the other 3 traits. So I have polyglot covering all 6. I have 2 undercover. There's big overlap on it, but crime is the main place it's going to show up on. Then sport. So I'm missing society and... Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Society and economics for undercover. And then I have 2 diplomats who again have perfect. So sport, entertainment, society, politics, economics, crime. So diplomat and polyglot I have full coverage of. And then I don't for undercover. I've still have only the 1 first aid, and I've 1 lucky person. From a training point of view, I also have informant, which I don't really care about. I have the ability to get another diplomat, but I don't need one. So first aid, I probably buy another first aid before we leave the week. I'm interested in Sharp Broker, but it's this coordinator. It's getting another coordinator is really appealing. And Locker Room Insider to try and make the baseball desk work. Because those desks don't. And the gold tag was skillful, which like 10k to get 3 quality stars. Now I appreciate the people who do nearly 2 million subscribers over their 10-year run are running heavy use of harmonize and skillful. Okay, here's our lawsuits. Where's the desk? There. Okay, we can let the time advance as I move these. He has to get through all 10 in a week. Honestly, I should probably put another lawyer on. We'll see how I'm doing, but I might need to put another lawyer on. Now, we should get some flags on stories. All the reporters are back now. And I suspect the ad man might have done their job. Yep. Ad lady now. Okay, scoop is the priority. So this is definitely Aaron. He is undercover. Ooh, an arrest risk chance at the end on society. Gosh. So Scott will need to come off the desk he's on before he tries that out. Or, oh, just throw Jill at it. That's what she's here for. Gina can do this. And there's Polyglot Clarence. Polyglot. And we want Judy to do the last part. I think I'll just let her come back and do it. Entertainment. Jill will take too long. She doesn't need the experience, but... Mickey. And we wanted Leroy to leave his desk to try this. And he succeeded in getting a gold tag onto it. Well done, my son. And it is now informational. We have a crime story here. We should do both parts of this. And we wanted to put Julia on... Technically, Julia can do either part. So if she goes here, it becomes left. And then Mitchell can do this part. And because it's the one with the silver tag, it will take longer. And it basically is just a neutral story. She would have needed to have done two parts of this to put two lefts so it outweighed the right. But he is a natural timekeeper. So she's getting back quicker because of this. Mitch and Julia, absolutely. It's almost a dream team. So then we're waiting for Judy for this. From an... influence point of view. Like, we could send Francis to get Clarence home quicker. Do we like our great wall of paper? Is that you? No, it's Francis. Oh, scoop in Europe, scoop in Europe. Injury risk and a protester risk. Okay. So Debbie's definitely doing the bombshell. Oh, it's adventurous as well. How frustrating. So we could just send Elizabeth on this 15 hours. We could wait for Mitchell to be back. He'll be back in 3 and he'll do it quicker. I think we just wait for Mitchell. He'll just do this quicker. Yeah. And Judy is in reception. Nope, not yet. Okay, we've multiple eco stories now piling up. Yeah, let's get some even 1 point. Well, like, it's not like influence actually matters anymore. There's a case to be made for retraining her off that power broker. Like, I've got all the paintings here. This doesn't do anything yet. I've everything in this building. I've everything here. I've everything apart from auto food, which I could buy now. We've everything there. We've got the desk. We've everything from here. We haven't got the popcorn machine. So we've everything here. Everything at the public library. Everything at... We don't have the grandpa clock. I like the grandpa clock. Yoink. Everything up here. All of this. We even have the paper cabinet. Public library. We're missing a wallpaper. We've reduced our boycott risk. We've reduced our outrage risk. We've reduced our lawsuit risk. Police station. Coat hanger. Tapestry. Got all of that. Medium plants. Gumball's pretty crap. Where was it? White lamp. The radio. We haven't got the radio, but it's pretty big. Popcorn machine. There isn't an achievement for getting all the food, is there? Stefan and Clarence unfortunately don't have crime. Stockpile 1,000 foods. Ace 12 districts in a row. How do I not have that one? Rack up 10k in police fines. Manually dismiss all news items in a single week. Yeesh. Oh, quality control is one I really want on this run. Print a fully filled newspaper where each news item has 3 quality stars. We haven't been overpaying staff. That's something we need to maybe think about from getting if we need to push them a bit more. We'll get reseller in this run, sell 10 items to the IPA in 1 week. Print a newspaper with only foreign news. So we can do that if we... So that's one that I can achieve in a week as well, where I just shrink the paper down to like 2 pages, 1 page. Fully underpay at least 20 employees in a week. Build all the supplements. So I think I'm 1 desk away. I could probably fit that in now with my low space. Overpaying staff, they should be grateful they have jobs in the first place. Absolutely. There's a recession on. The New Deal is only just beginning. Train a single employee at least 5 times. Ooh. So I've one that's been trained twice. Yeah, but I trained them to have a good skill. That's Mitchell. You got trained with a shit skill, Harmonize, and then you got trained with a great skill, the crime one. Why would do this with like a sweeper or somebody? 6 dirty toilets at one time. Easy. Just unemploy the cleaner. Let it rack up. Hold the rush button for at least 10 seconds even though all employees are burned out. Are bottomed out. I think that's in production. I've never actually used this feature. Print a newspaper containing only ads with at least 3 pages. That's kind of interesting as well. Hang all attainable paintings in your tower. This is the one I'm really trying to get. And there's one achievement that I will never do. Master of time and space. Complete the game without ever pausing using the time controls. So, I think that's a long way of saying I don't care about influence anymore, because we've got everything. So, duty should be rechained, is the reality. Francis, drop that off, please. Back you go. Auto finished him. Lovely stuff. Leroy Jenkins. Which one of you is Mitch? There, and there's G. Ah, if I could just throw you all up. Jill. Well done. Crime down here in Miami. Bold bank heist shocks Miami. Oh, adventurous. So adventurous is my boy Leroy. Detective narrowed down suspects. Who are these fearful? And he did it again, twice in a week. You are a legend. Mitchell will get him back quicker. So then Mitchell hasn't been sent on this, so Julia will instead. Or Elizabeth. Then Debbie on this part, and Julia or Mitchell on the last part. %5 prestige. No achievement for putting them all in, so... Counters noise 20%. Let's give these guys that. Coat hanger. Will it fit in our little space down here on the ground floor? Oh, killing me. I don't think I've any... we could fit in these little spaces. No, its legs are too big for the... that... Oh. Yeah, there's nowhere. It's kind of an awkward shape. Now the clock can probably fit somewhere. Ooh, look at the green this is giving off. Yeah, and it's too big. Medium plant fits there. Medium plant doesn't fit in here. Oh, what about a small plant under there? No, a small plant wants to go on a desk. These lights are so frustrating that there's pretty much nowhere they can go. Yeah, you want to fit the clock in. Where? Can't fit the clock. That's frustrating. Mitch and Leroy, great combo. It is. How's the lawyer doing? Before I hit on pause again. He's already done 2. Ooh, Harlem riot. Riots are breaking out in Harlem after rumors spread that a Puerto Rican teen was beaten at the Crest store. Get to 125th Street and find out what's happening. We need details before this escalates further. Pause. Now, before I do anything with you, is everyone assigned to the stories that actually matter? So I need my crime people available for this story, especially Debbie. And then just any crime person can do this last part. A lucky person would be better. That's the last part of that story. Last part of that story. Last part of that story. Grand. Society. I don't think I have a lot of society people this week. This is the bigger part. So Debbie can't do this. So Nikolai. Clarence and Stefan could hit this and auto complete the objective. Nikolai will be back in 7 hours. Mickey is about to be ready, so Mickey can probably go do it. There is still entertainment available, so I do want to hold on to Clarence. There's Stanley. Mickey is probably rocking up in a taxi coming through now. Do I have auto order a paper on or something? No. Ads guy, thank you. Still on this one. Three and 2. Give you the Marquette and Globe. Let you finish using the toilet. Okay, here's our breaking news crime. Which is going to generate a spy for us. Don't really have anyone that can make that less of a thing, so Stanley can just hit it. The luck continues. Stanley's full skill, so he added 2 quality to this. So this is going to be 2 gold, 1 silver, 3 bronze, informational, 5 quality stars. Ooh, an unknown next part. Julia. Oh, it's politics, so the boys can't do this. Okay. And then I need an undercover, ideally. Society person. Which I don't have. I've never seen mobsters on Society. Liquor state monopoly plan. We need a substitute for prohibition. It's the Swedish model. Lawyer's doing great. He's already gone through 2. Okay. Yeah, just... Mickey's presumably one of these people. There he is. Lads, could you use the desks I put you beside? Okay. And who's coming in now? Nikolai. So I'll send Clarence on this. Nebraska earthquake. I head it too, I think. Typo. Residents in Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas awakens. Well, Nikolai will be available now in 1 second. Perfection. Politics in Washington. It turned out... Oh, this was the unknown story. I'm going to send Scott. How close is Scott to getting his supplemental story done? Which one is Scott? $21 hours to... Do I leave Scott to I think I leave Scott to finish that story. And finish your obit, get it into production, then send them out on this story. 1 day, 6 hours. Are you supposed to then turn over onto a second one? You're down to 6 now. He's done 4. 1 day. 1 day. 8 hours. Great stuff. 15 hours. Okay, so this scoop is still being reported on. As is this scoop. We are nearly at the end of Tuesday and I've only seen 2 scoops. Still haven't seen the cartography scoop. That is worrying. Do I need to add politics? Get the lawyer some paper. What is the paper situation at the top of the tower? Could do it some more. Ad lady has ad. Ad lady can do anything. What's the... It's society is the hot topic, isn't it? Hot topic. Okay, so we're waiting for him. Okay, this is a straightforward mobster one that Audrey can deal with. Audrey is also a main reporter. Stanley will be ready in 44 minutes. Scoop! Have to do the bottom part to unlock the top part. Oh, this is what you were asking if we had... if one of the guys could punch through with the... Okay, we... need our desk back. Left the call behind. Now, you were 1 hour away. Will you then move it yourself? You... No. Can I give this to the editor? No. This tube goes to an editor. I need space on this floor. Is there space right there? There is. There we go. Is this something we want? We adding this? Sure, resounding support. Have our sweepers gone on strike? Okay, let's get you in the building. Debbie. First aid, injury. Boom. Gold, silver, 3 bronze, informational, just 3 quality. Undercover politics. Audrey. Can do that, okay. So we'll buy this ticket. And we will send Julia on this. Is Clarence assigned to something? Clarence is one of the people in reception. Are we unpaused? Yep. Stanley, eliminate that threat. No need for it to be... We were waiting on... Got to have finished his supplemental for that one. And... Clarence might be coming in on this taxi here. She literally picking them up. Now, where's our... Oh, she's still walking down the stairs. Okay. Now, Clarence should be available. So Clarence could do that. There's an eco one here, which isn't for Clarence. Judy can do that. Nobody's going to read it. Clarence here with Jill to get her some training. Nikolai? Mickey. Crime, single tag, needs to be bribed. No, thank you. Check the desks. Undercover politics. Is Audrey. Okay. $12. Leroy Jenkins. 8 hours. Samuel 1 day. Is Samuel the guy we're waiting on? Nope. Stock exchange is done. Do I have another one of these desks not deployed? Just the horoscope. Well, this is for an achievement, right? There it is. Taking supplements, build all supplementary desks. And... so when Mickey is back from this, do I just plonk it here? Okay, Scott looks like he has... No, he's 5 hours left on his story. And she has 12 hours left on hers. 4 lawsuits left. Ad lady is sitting there doing nothing. Lots of sweeping mess building up. Entertainment people all seem to be out, apart from Aaron here. Do I think I need for politics? This is kind of a nutting burger story. Jill can get some training. So Scott is who I'm waiting on, and Scott desperately needs food. His condition is dropping. Yeah. Okay, Scott, come with me. There is your food, and when I've seen you eat... Oh, this can't go to... Why do these desks... They can't go to the editor. It's so frustrating. Leroy! $19 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. The crossword puzzle is done. Cassie could do... Okay, yeah, the abyss, yeah. So her desk should be converted into a normal desk. The same size they are. Because it could fit an extra item on it. Where'd you go? Fake news. I've never seen anyone use you. A little one-tag society story. Let's get Stepan some experience. Europe. Europe. Nope. Europe. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all you get for Europe, isn't it? 4? No, it looks like it's moving. A little bit of work required. One of the frustrating things has been going into these tubes beside the assembly, and I'm not grabbing it out of it. Like there's like this is red, but there you go, there is one in that. Where's that loser? There he is. Oh, I was... how much? If anybody I would desperately want to train, like Audrey. No, Audrey has a job. Audrey needs to do an undercover job, doesn't she? Sam? This is for Sam, right? Scott. Okay. Did I just eat a risk rather than sending Audrey out on it? Is that what happened? No, Audrey's needed for this story in 3 hours. Vianist revolt. Vianist revolt erupts in Greece. Attempted coup challenges Zadaris government. Is this the one that kicked Prince Philip out of Greece? There's a politics story up here. Oh, this is, yeah, this story. Well, like Elizabeth could do with some training. We're nowhere near getting this across the line at 100 books. It's a one tag story. There's one assembly desk unassigned. There is, yeah. It's the lawyer. I think he'll be back in action before the weekend. I was tempted to hire someone, but I haven't seen us create too many problems. Nikolai. Oh, it's not big enough for the, So what's his desk? No, we'll just try his desk down here for now. Then the horoscope desk in doesn't fit. It's wider than... Is it, or is this just not over all the way over? Oh, it's the painting. And then the boxing gloves. Society bookcase. So scrap you. Nikolai in there. Entertainment bookcase. And now he can churn that out. Doesn't even need a gramophone on the desk. He's so efficient. Just want to check something real quick. He just needs 2 skills. So the gramophone will do the job. Then this could get a society desk back. And then that could be stashed. Trash can. I don't think reporters generate trash. Production teams generate trash. Also, I have a report. So, chatting with somebody on the Reddit, on the subreddit for this game, they have seen a reporter eat a meal, and it like nearly instantly sent them from like 15-25% food need to 100. So, food is working. I'm comfortable with the choice at the moment that puts food onto production desks, not onto reporter desks, because reporters have more time to go go hit up something. So he is nearly back. 88, 89, 90. So he's now enough skills. Got away with it. That was only mobsters though. I don't know. Oh, mobsters are dealable with. Just turn all my sweepers into security. Politics. Elizabeth can do it with the experience. Hospital dedication called campaign kickoff. Incumbent heavily tied to show. Europe. So this needs to be Audrey, and she doesn't have the marker beside her name, so she has finished her primary job. So we'll go collect that. It's probably sitting on a desk. And Jill or Clarence can do that when they get back. So then her desk is last ads. Lawyer, 2 items left. Okay, let's come off the Crime Stopper. I saw the crossword get moved. The weather report hasn't been moved. It can't go to the here, so it has to go here. Backing up on the repo machine. And the baseball story is done. Stock is done, baseball's done, 11 hours then on the legislative. And order some food. The food order is flashing. Oh yeah, top. Yeah. I needed to order food for the coffee on the top floor. Thank you. And welcome in. How has the weather been in Australia? Coffee on the top floor. And then load the rest into the fridge. That coffee machine is broken. Thomas can fix it. Music's very quiet. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. Do I need to hit that? Nope, grunt. I'm still not... I'm still missing multiple scoops. The cartography has been buried in a sports story? One of the typesetters has a broken heart. This one or this one? Comfort. I beg to differ, love. It's probably the trash, but I think that's a sweeper right there. Yeah. Yeah, Darius, maybe if you weren't such a messy piece of shit, the place would be better. Fine. Oh my god. I was right. Cartography was buried in sport. Well, Clarence has definitely got out on this. Can I make Clarence... Can I make his desk better for sport? Okay. Back in 1 second. Pleasant enough where you are, though other parts of the country have had massive bushfires and or rain. They would be better together, right? The rain with getting rid of the bushfire, like that's obviously horrendous. Okay. Look into taking a loan to get the natural coordinator training. Like 6k of loans. Oh, we have spam. Yeah, it's not a bad case to pick it up. I'm massively unfamiliar with how to deal with the modding tools on Twitch. They posted once. They've almost certainly fucked off. We move on. Question is, what reporter are best to train? Someone that covers different areas to Stefan and Clarence. So it immediately unlocks the next. So the best for it is Francis, because she would then give the bonus, or Mitchell. Francis has a lot of overlap with the two boys, which is the biggest problem. So it'll be potentially, it's just, I think it's more about, like, I can spend some money. I want someone who isn't economics. Where is the... Not the that desk. I want... Society... Court... This desk. Yeah. When this desk is finished, I'm going to try and train someone. And I'll see if it will pull up politics, increase the likes of pulling politics. About a week ago, the southern parts of the country had an extended heat wave, heat dome with 50 centigrade temperatures. That is disgustingly hot. That is not safe. And the top had a tropical cyclone and flooding. You're a country of extremes. You're a country the size of a continent. Like, I've seen Australia mapped over Europe, and you basically put Perth in, like, Porto, and Brisbane is up in, like, Russia. Or Tallinn, Estonia. Okay. Sorry, distracted. Sport. Oh yeah. Getting board items into this desk. So he's +2 from this. We have a bat handy. We have a pair of gloves handy. That's good enough. And do I only have the one cartographer? Have they finished their weather map? Like, the reality is, even if they haven't, they need to get going on this story. They have. Okay, Thursday, that will be back before the end of the day. Jill can do this for the training. Europe should be done now. I think we've had 4 stories, so it's just when that finishes. On a typesetting machine, on a text editing desk. Yeah, the editors are reasonably balanced. Okay, breakthrough story in a tube. Okay, that was the one I moved. Go there. Adventurous. Getting worked on. Getting worked on. Inspiring is the... Oh, our last 2 tags were this golf story. Golf on team trip. Thrilled enthusiasts follow the team on route through America. Or would that be route? Is that the American pronunciation? Route? Ooh, lots of shit broken down. Okay, Europe. Police fine. Why did I put Jill in that story? She presumably needs to actually come back. No, she can go straight out. Boom. Great job, Jill. Stefan gets some experience. Helen gets some experience. And... Debbie, maybe, actually. Or Audrey. Yeah, Audrey. Audrey's on 98. This will put Audrey over the top. So Clarence and Stefan are eco, sport, society. They are literally the same. So I need to get it on somebody who is politics, entertainment, crime. Like, Jill is the closest. Crime and society. It was something... Oh, we were planning to do this. Kick him off his desk for a second and re-roll. It does highlight. Politics. Ooh, Surge is very interesting. Photographer. Cartographer. So instead of keeping Henry around, Bladder, Dark, Trash, and Cool Cash. Cheap. It's Barry, isn't it? Politics, entertainment, crime, and cheap. Okay, put him there and we'll get him out on training. This is like... Explain the logic of this on a reporter as opposed to a typesetter. The mobsters target desks, workstations with that can break down, or they hit typesetting and assembly, reporter desk, editing desks, I think, and things that can break down. So they'll hit the printer and food. Oh, I already have 3k of loan. I would need... I can do it. I'd max out. I've all the food. I've everything I need for the week. And we're definitely selling Barry on this, yeah? Barry was never assigned. Okay. Didn't I take the ad out of your hands? Why have you still walked downstairs? Okay, Jill's on that. That's assigned. That's assigned. Oh, so the cartography one is back. Is it on the graphic editor? There it is, there it is, there it is. Question is whether I allow it to go through the desk. Day and a half, we're on Friday, so that's fine. And I assume the lawyer's finished. Yep. Back to work, lawyer boy. Okay. Double check the desks upstairs. Now, you guys, have you considered, you know, hitting up some toilets, lads? Getting some food? I could hire a basic lawyer for 41 bucks. Is our salesperson also a lawyer? Yes. Okay. That's our normal plan, is to basically stop doing sales and do lawyering. Okay. This isn't required anymore, which means I can get one of the prestige items in. Or the popcorn machine. Grandfather clock. Quite cool. You think there was a bookshelf there? That makes sense. Eco politics. Oh, an economic one for her to be full skilled. Micro story with 2 scoops. Stay on top of it. It's already on an assembly desk. You gonna grab the story off your desk, mate? Never mind, I'll do it for you. Editor's having a chinwag. Food getting processed. Everything is true to typesetting. Is everything true graphics? Yep. Last story of the week here on the assembly desk. You don't get sloppy until you get below 80. Grand. Everything done. That's a similar newspaper. Unassign the guard and put them back to sweeping. Yep, great shot. The paper should be fine. There's 2,300 pages in it. Mystery item. Okay. Two gold tag. It's almost certainly the best story of the week. No photo scoop. There should be a revealing scoop bonus, though. Then do we hit a Europe? We... Oh, next page. Bombshell. And oh, triple! Then this is the last Europe story, so get that on there. Then we need the cartography one. Here with you. I think you can see it. Can you see it better here than you can there? No, you can see it better. The map better here. Oh! Get back here. So the weather report's going there. And... a statistics tag? Yes, we do, sir. 3 of them, in fact. And then we have educational. Apply to the back page. Crossword and this story. And then 26,100. Nope, crossword is best. So, yeah, they're a good combo together. The only thing is... slide you up a page. Put you there and... you there. Or... crime alarming. You should be there. And I don't think you're going to be better than the crossword, but let's just double check. 575. 28,500. Slightly better. This isn't about, like, so these desks are fine. The crossword desk and this was then just a normal reported story, was it? No, this... Nashville boxing unit. Yeah, this is just a normally reported story. You think this story on this page, it has no other overlaps. There still is a society overlap here. And this is a fairly solid cover story. We need 650. And then grab, I don't know, the fourth report story. Okay. You're still thinking about influence, are you? No, you weren't. Okay. Okay, that's done. Now it's just about finding Gold tags, silver tags. All the gold is in. So then 1 silver, 4 bronze. Combo. And a combo. 32, 436. 32, 586. Perfect. Their fame might be the next best page. Or statistics. Or do we have a full paper? We have a full paper. Close to be... That might be record sales. It's gonna be close. Four and 1. That's better than these. 2 silvers. Yeah, that's a good story. Yeah, what's been left behind is largely a silver and 2. Like, there's a nice ad here, but... It being... So, 32, 586. It's a lot of sales to lose. Do make more money. And I lose how many? 3,000. Money, money, money. Like there. Okay. The horoscope story never got finished, did it? It did. Is it in the newspaper? So that would be an entertainment story? There it is. Oh my god, it's a horrendous desk. That's gone straight in storage. 2 bronze. Got it for the achievement. The supplemental desks aren't great. Okay. Let's let time run on until it's forced, just to make sure people get the opportunity to go hit restrooms and stuff. So we're leading with bold bank heist shocks Miami, Key West suspect arrested. This was a story that we got lucky and made better because of the adventurous tag, added the gold. And the same happened here. The cold case murder, this gold got added to it. This was just going to be a 2 bronze story that became a gold story. So his reporting got him on the front page. This was always going to be a good story, and like it has a scoop, so it was always going to be in the paper. Soviets abolish private trade. Lithuania seizes Memel Nazis. Oh, sentences Memel Nazis. Memel is a region of Lithuania. Protests are up in Berlin, marching on Lithuanian legislator. We lead with the weather report. There's some thunderstorms in Kansas. Is that Kansas? Unsurprisingly, there's sun out in California. And we got the little front moving up through the south and in the lakes. Crime Stopper. This guy's just been profiled. Look at this. There's some serious profiling happening here. There's 8 people on that page, and 6 of them are of colour. City Dairy recalls, and our crossword, which doesn't look like it has a single 2-word answer this week. It's got too many 3s. Like, that's a 3, and that's a 3, and that's a 3, and that's a 3, and that's a 3. And that's a 3, and that's a 3, and that's a 3, and that's a 3. Look at all, like, 30 to 33 shouldn't exist. There should be blank space here and here. There. Or, yeah. Print it, Pete. So what's that? About 2 hours to run an issue. We need to pick up the pace. Record sales. I wish my husband was this adventurous. An investment in knowledge pays the best interest. I like that. That's a, well, it's only a bronze. It's not a gold, but it's on the front page. And this silver tag was in the paper quite a bit. $33K. Bye-bye. She's down to 6 districts. Mayor's happy. The rider stands cleared and courageous. The paper runs bold. Corner cutters, horrendous. 2 full ads this week. $11% increase in costs. Oh, because of the loan. Like, I only hired 1 person. There's a lot of promotions. Cassie is now senior. Elizabeth's now senior. June is now a senior. Francis cleans scrubs toilets better. Mickey got a level. Audrey got 2 levels. How'd you get 2 levels, Audrey? Need to look into her. And Mildred's a better cook. Three tragics need to be printed. Hector, pour me a drink. At once, madam. I've been watching the news from Europe. It chills me. Fascism is marching into the minds of desperate men. Young Americans are sailing off to Spain, chasing ideals with rifles. And I wonder how many will never return. Well, your friend Steinbeck did return. And bad ideas travel faster than ships, madam. Quite. War must not be our answer, but silence, that's worse. Interview the veterans, let them speak of the war's true cost, remind the city why neutrality matters, before we're dragged in again. So, sometimes war is required. Like, what is the war good for? Absolutely nothing, except for ending fascism and eliminating slavery. Now, I have 2 Queens districts, or Queens, to get an achievement. Let's keep pressuring this lady. No unrest, no defeat. Might be worth declining. I can't. Okay. You want tragic. Adventurous here. We like adventurous. We like the map to get big money. Hopeful. Scandal. Hopeful. Bombshell. Exclusive. Statement. Okay. We will go big. Go for a 6. Oh, there's a 1 down here as well. Oh, that's so annoying. Fame. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 districts left, one of which has a 1 as 1. Auto order food. Check the colleges. Fast sweeper is great. Clutch is horrendous. Third fiddle's pretty bad. Quick cleaner? Why is quick cleaner 5k and fast sweeper is 2.5? Trash gets generated way more than toilets. Press agent adds a quality store when a story contains a fame tag. Useless. Give me the chance to add a silver or a gold. That's useful. Adds a quality story. Boring. Sensationalist. Wrong playthrough. 50% faster politics. Very interested. Timekeeper. Training Stefan with Timekeeper, then he'll have both. Pause. Ads. Society and crime. We'll do society first. Oh, forgot the editor. Grant they both require the illustrator. So, how much paper do I have here? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 650. 1200, and I need 2000. So 15, 18, 21, and then 1 spare. Food is covered. Coal maybe, but I have 100 on the street. Coal is fine. You're fine. You could do it some paper. You could do it some paper. You can do it some paper. Okay. I could literally print a newspaper right now with slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stopping at the hospital story. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Now, one's the obit, one's the ad I've just started, so that gets me 18. I have 18 stories left over from last week. So that, we're not going to do it this week, obviously, but that achievement to dismiss everything is completely achievable. Thank you. Okay, so that leaves us with 9k, plus we're going to spend... So I think we will take out a loan this week to buy that trait. Okay, so I need to unassign you for a second. And then roll. Jan Martin's very tempting. I've got loads of crime people though, don't I? Not as many as I think, but I've got some absolute bangers. I don't have the space really in the tower. 94% prestige, 100% prestige. Oh, Stanley, well, we're not doing you right, Stanley. Let's get Stanley's level up. Aaron has 100% prestige. Oh, that's something that needs to be fixed. This poster should be back here. Nikolai. Mickey. Where's our boy Stanley? Mitchell. Stanley needs more prestige items. He doesn't even have a clock. Much? 5,800 to do the whole floor. Tempted. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, it's this one. Nope. Samuel, back you go. Like in theory, there's the bit of space here, and there's the lawyer. Like the lawyer desk could come. The cop, the ad lady could come down here. I just picked up the whole tower. And then eco bookcase, sport bookcase. We'll see what she basically needs to be assigned to. Okay, we have Eco and society. Entertainment and sports. Crime and society. Entertainment and society. Grand. Everything apart from politics. Go. Barry. Oh, it's a 7-day training program. Barry's out for 3 more days. Nearly 4. Okay, no scoops to open up. Sheffield Wednesday win FA Cup. Not to be confused with Sean Bean's Sheffield United, the Blades. Sorry. Yeah, I can do this. European sport. Soccer field, comma, Wembley Stadium. Well, for a start, Wembley is nowhere near the river. That's Westminster Bridge. No, it's not. The Bend. This bend is way to the west. Okay. Clarence is currently set up to do sport. Victory over West Bromwich Albion. And Francis. Eco. Send Stefan on this. With Stanley? Aaron. Stanley. Aaron, because there's no politics at the moment. More sport. Fighter backs candidates. We'll take the part with more tags that has a chance of being printed. Julia, make it an informational story. My boxer should focus on real fights, says angry manager. So that's an early version of shut up and stick to sports. Unless you're going to be on the side that I agree with. You think Westminster was the leftmost one? I don't think it's that close to a bend. Sorry, thank you. I must have clicked something and changed scene. Eco story down in Miami. With terrible drought, farmers command assistance. Judy? Yeah, the boys are all assigned. Oh, this would have been a good one for one of the boys. To get... Well, they could still be... One of them is going to do this part here to get us closer to the cartography. So I'm going to mark this as priority because all cartography tags need to be printed. Because... they're basically a free gold star. Are we finally getting a scoop? Not yet. Lots of London, lots of UK though. Scoop. We'll do this first. So, cartography scoop. Perfect. With adventurous. Okay. So, we've nobody that can do a quick unlock, but we'll have Mitchell do this. He'll be all over that. Then the cartographer will be assigned here. And Leroy will be assigned up here. No, Leroy doesn't have... No! Judy or Nikolai. Okay. Oh, that had Heart Tragic, which is really important for us. What was the Europe story, though? Society, okay. And it needs to be a society undercover, which is... Diplomat... Audrey. Oh, it's politics. Okay. And then a politics... Oh, she'll then basically do the same again to get rid of the mobsters. So then this is society. And Nikolai do the top part, Mickey do the bottom part. Prioritize the top tag because it has tragic. I shouldn't have done a 6 area scoop chase, needing to print 3 tragic tags with none in the can. Oh, I do have a few. Why isn't it sorting? Oh, the obit. Oh, guaranteed an obit. Perfect. Then this is the story I'm currently working on. And I have an old news story as well. And there should be at least 3 this week. And then, what's the shortcut for missions? N. It is the right bridge, yeah. It is. Sorry, it's the white bridge. It's the bridge on the left is Westminster. Okay, so the map is correct for the center of London. Okay, but Wembley is nowhere near the center of London. Let me show you. Okay, what do we got here? What we got here? We need to do the first part to get the second part. To get out to 2 of our scoops. This is a great story. This is a great story. Okay, so it's all sport. Stanley, get the unlock going. And 5, 7, 3, 2. We'll send Mitchell out on the set on this part, I think. She can come off the sports desk. 2 spies, okay. Let's. We are watching the front desk. Fast walker. No, he's just a fast walker. You've seen... Oh, I've no security guard, but there's no... There's no spy yet. I've dragged everyone up here. You think this guy, maybe? Okay, scoop's the most important thing. Cartographer off. Do we have a spare cartographer? We do. Where was our space again? Here. Oh, you were taking the piss. Who's on this desk? Julia. Okay, Julia can't do sport for a few days. Your condition is fine. You just would like to do something else. Okay. Where was that story? This one. And... Debbie. Sergei and Serge. Dream team. Aaron. This then was going to be Clarence or Stefan. Stefan. Oh, and then the new guy. Then we have... Oh, Sports Scoop. Did I know I had this Sports Scoop? Okay, he's not our best. He's our best available because Aaron... Who I've just assigned to something, right? Aaron. Go get me 2 scoops. Yep. Then Mickey can do this. Judy can do the eco story probably. So Clarence. Judy. And you're just going straight back out and doing that. And then I need a sports person at the end here. Keep Clarence on standby. I have the other lad. What I need to be is looking at the front desk. Bloody elevator. Send me flying up the building. It's raining outside. Some of these people don't even have an umbrella. Wow, Mitchell, I like your enthusiasm. See the speed of Mitchell there? Are we seriously not waiting on anything? Yeah, we are. Perfect. Nikolai. And I want to avoid needing to use lots of lawyers. There, Audrey. Gold tag, gold tag. Mosley blames Jews in speech. British Union of Fascists intensifies rhetoric within. This is presumably the famous Rivers of Blood speech. Was that an anti-Jewish speech or just an anti-immigration speech? I know it's a waste of their skill, but I've been slowly building them up to be an actual competent reporter, not just someone who gets other people there quicker. She looks sus. Scoop. Massive fire engulfs downtown district. Is this far enough up to be Portland? Yeah, it probably is. This is our inspiring scoop with an adventurous tag. Now, adventurous society, I don't think is something we have. Sad face. Debbie. And Mickey. There's 2 spies, right? Washington. Petition spurs hearing on lynching. Clarence. He's already back. It's a lot of society this week. You're on what? The obit desk. I think the obit desk needs to be prioritized over whatever this story is. Which is just a 2-tag story that's not going to make the newspaper. That's all the sport for the week. We are just waiting on an economy society story. And then I will try to focus the power through the rest of the stories. So there should be nobody that looks like a reporter on the ground floor. Oh. Wow, lots of developments here. Scoop. There it is. There's the last scoop of the week. And with luck would have it, it's on economics, which is our power. Potential spy coming from the left. Check him out there in 1 sec. Clarence is occupied, so Stefan and Francis. And then a breakthrough, which I think would be a combo for the week. No, forecast, scandal. Oh, we have a forecast combo this week. Occupied elsewhere, yeah. Item is on the floor. Ooh, shit. Draft map on the floor. Weather report. Okay, so then get this onto the desk. And then take you off that desk. Take you off that desk and put the competent person on it. Then stash you and swap you to there. Then slide you back up here. Give you back your sports. And this floor lost the toilet in that shuffle. Can that not fit in the gap here? Okay, give you back your toilet. Gotta stay paused because we could have a spy downstairs. We've got to ask ourselves, do we print on toilet paper or do we wipe our asses with newspaper? Okay, politics the eco with educational, that's pretty good for us. Yeah, Aaron can start this off. A lot more society. We've got to pick an angle. We'll pick the tragic. We need tragic this week. So Judy can do that. I'll mark that. We were young. Veteran. We grew up in Flanders Fields. Oh, this is one of the stories she put in this week. So, and here's another one. I watched my friends die. So, I'm going to leave Scott on it until these guys come back, because Scott is already working on a tragic story that, well, it's as useful as this. This is a silver and 2 bronze. He is on the bit desk. And then we have an eco story here, which is also a society tragic story. So again, yeah, we'll just wait for people to come back. Belt snaps at machine works. So there's a couple of reporters there. Assign the ads lady. She is. Okay. Nikolai's back. And somebody can do this. It's not massive. Well, it's a scoop story, so this is super important. So Debbie is in this taxi here. There's Serge. Oh, Serge is, yeah, whatever. I really like the idea of the floor that has food and a toilet, and you dump all of your unemployed people. Okay, drop off your articles. Why are you walking so far? Like, no, this was the scoop. Scoop's more important. Debbie, do the scoop. And Mickey can then give us another tragic, just so we have lots of options for tragic. I think these are our first 2 European stories, so there's still 2 European stories left this week. I'm going to remove the priority. I might look at our desks and then assign a priority based on... So we're already out of sport. I might put a crime priority, because Mitchell doesn't feel like he's done a lot this week. Eco done. Court crime desk is nearly done, so yeah, crime's definitely looking like a great option for us. The fiction desk still has a while to go. The legislative desk is nearly finished. Our entertainment people are working society. That's how much we've been slammed on society this week. Crime, sport, entertainment. Cassie is Cassie needs to go out in some of these society stories. I think she's only just finished her stock report. Crime and... Okay, we'll ask for these three. I think we've more reporters for them at the moment. Spies still haven't shown up. Right? Spies haven't shown up, I'm not wrong. Illustrator is 3 hours left, okay. Is the crossword is 21 minutes away from being done. So there is a machine on this floor that brings it there, so she should use that. She grabs her story, she puts it in the machine. Perfect. So she can do that ad. This person would gain training from it. But wait. Society, there's loads of society this week. About to level up, great stuff. Okay, I'll let her grab that story. Okay, here's our Flanders Field story. Reporters are about to get back. They can just run straight back out. Clarence to get training. Elizabeth to get training. Elizabeth. Oh, wait a second. Somebody... Does... You do have society. So, Cassie wasn't showing up in the list of reporters who can do this. Was she? So the desk she's on means she only shows up for eco. And then I want you to be able to do society. And there we go. Economics, which admittedly you could have gone and done. Ah, fuck it, I'll just take it off you. Peanut. Least fine at the end. King Bars III bans political parties. Ooh, Samuel needs some help. Gonna send Julia, so this is not going to end up being a sensational story by the end of the week. Judy. Potential spy on the right. Cool, cool, cool. Fiction writer occupied by something else. This guy. There we go. Spy here coming in on the left. He walked right past. Okay, finished the London story. Well, we don't really have anyone to finish that, and it's super important. Nikolai, out you go. Cassie, let's give you back. Which desk is yours, Cassie? This one? Give you... Ah! Come on. That. And then Cassie adds 2 quality, guaranteed. Tragic or inspiring? Oh well, I'll take the informational story. Aaron. Comfortable singer outfit radiates. What's the short key to get to back to reception? Still have 1 spy, right? Unveiling or inspiring, I don't have a trigger on either. I should have inspiring story, so I'll do that. Okay, that's all of those. Still 1 more Europe story to get. Crime. Mitchell still hasn't got his full level. Amazingly. What? This one got away from me and got to the stairs. Debbie to get our last level? One hour left on that. That then will unleash the telegrapher to go get us our last Europe story. Politics. We don't have the ability to push forward on politics. Wow, Samuel is getting wrecked. Need to look at him. Society in Denver will take the tragic story, Black Sunday Dust Storm. Yeah, sure, Jill can do it. Nobody cares. And let's get Clarence some training, because you love sending Clarence on one-tag stories. You can do both parts of the New York story. Stefan. And Stanley. Okay. Red dots are building up a little bit. Oh, that is not a good machine to get broken. Quick check of the desks. Shit, are you about to produce sloppy work? Oh, you're just as fucked, mate. No, you're not. Okay, it doesn't have the sloppy tag yet. Broken machine, that's fine. Okay. Sport, 15 hours. Obit, 2 hours. This what's the odds the legislative report is absolute junk? Where are you off to? You appear to be going back to your desk when what you should be doing is going there. This floor doesn't need an elevator if I give it a sweeper. I could replace that elevator with a sweeper. Because I'm already loading all the paper. Adventurous. Why is all the adventurous showing up on Society? Last week was awesome. I hit the unveiling twice. Angler hauls giant catfish. 68 pound weighed on butcher scale. What's 68 pounds in real money? 2 kilo is 2.2, so I have to divide that by... It's about a 30 kilo fish. That's fucking big. That's lady, yeah. Good shout, good shout, good shout. He's nearly back. Dude, you missed the fucking trash can. There's one under your desk. Why did you fling it at this and miss? You fucking disgusting little shit. You're not even messy. It'd be amazing if you were. Messy is an amazing trait. Where's the spy? Where's my last Europe story? No, give it to one of the people who needs the training. We'll give it to Samuel as soon as he's not broken. Amazingly, for a week that had so many society stories, the outstanding story is a European society story. Samuel just needs food. He was walking back to his desk rather than eating. Here he is again. Okay, he has now eaten, so... Is he climbing? Yeah. He just needed to eat. Is the redhead our problem? Great. Okay, please find on politics. Not a scoop. It is going to be a 3 silver story on a Thursday. She has 6 skill. So that's a 17-hour story. I'll wait the 5 hours for Jill to be back to reduce the chance of the fine. So I lose about 10 hours at the risk of saving potentially 2 grand. And Clarence can do this. I love the sound of the tubes. Bye-bye. Training done. Probably give him a desk. Crime, politics, entertainment. Crime, entertainment, politics. Well, I'm not going to put anything on your desk until you basically need to go report on a story. What was it? Crime, entertainment, politics. The other poster won't fit in a zone that you can access. Oh, but you might be benefiting from that one. No. Nope, still no. And that's as far over as that can go. She is getting +3. So she's not getting this. Right. Like, one of these posters here on the right can be swapped out if, like, a politics needs to go in. And I have desk items for each of those. We'll start with politics. So how about George Washington? And throw that there and throw that there instead. It's the risk story. Society. None of them are maxed out on society. And then this needs to be our lucky reporter, who is at 77. And we can stay on this screen. Sweeper back to security, back sweeping. Yep, great shot. Boom, well done. And society, somebody who could gain some experience. Clarence or Scott will send Scott. Was Scott supposed to do the other one? He's more skilled. I think Scott was supposed to run at this story. No, it's politics. He doesn't have politics. Okay, utility, sweeping station. Back to being a sweeper. You are out. No, you're not out of food, love. What's beside you? Why does this machine only hold one each? Order some food. You're fine on coal. You're fine on coal. Give you some paper. Give you some paper. Give... There's another one up here I wanted. Give you some paper. Give you some paper. Ooh, you have loads of paper. There. And the ad person. Coffee machine is low. Coffee machine is low. Coffee machine is low. Grab another 100. 2 other coffee machines could do with some. And we are going to... Oh, do you know what? This water cooler, where is it? There. I don't think the popcorn machine would fit in there. Oh, I haven't really been checking that. No, it wouldn't. Okay. Don't love that the weather report's not done. That's because I had to put the less experienced person on that desk, isn't it? Because the other guy was about to make it sloppy work. So then this desk needs to go back to being stock exchange. Now is she at 10? No. Can it take an item on the desk? It can. He's now at 10. Perfect. Okay. One story there. None on the desks. One in the two in this tube, but it looks like someone was about to grab them. Give them to these two. These are the two guys that don't have full experience. So then there's two graphic jobs here. And an ad there. And an ad here. So, start of Sunday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things aren't finished, of which 3 are ads that I don't care about. This Europe story I do care about, it's on an assembly desk. And this weather report I really care about. So I need to, okay, so grand. The ad has been deprioritized over the weather report. Perfect. The ad can then go back in. Or even actually the ad can be held back to next week. The ad's unlikely to make the paper this week, given I've got to run 6 scoops and 3 tragic stories. Train Stefan to be a timekeeper. We've already used that skill. We gave it to... It was coordinator, which is the natural unlock. Oh, sorry, about go buy it. Go buy this. The weather never got moved down. Baltic cider is interesting. Sweeper is always interesting. And then it's Stefan, who needs to come off his desk. Okay, that's Stefan out of action for a week, but that will be perfectly fine. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on this desk. Okay. The review. Yep. Ooh. Few options there. We might be losing our classic back page. Okay. Then it's just the inspiring story. Ooh. Move you up a page. You there. You there. Unless there's an illustration. There isn't. So this is 10/20/22 plus, cause of the map, it will be another 10. I don't think it goes on this page for the silver combo because there's the forecast on the front page, I think is actually where it's going to go. So then, do we have more of this? And we do. With an adventurous combo. Great. And there's a tragic. That's our first tragic story in the paper. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This story comes out and this one goes in. Get us a second tragic. And then this obit will find a home somewhere. How does it not got a silver tag? Like, how does a supplemental desk not generate a silver tag? And am I sitting on 1 or 2 Europe stories? 2. So that's probably a Europe page. And where was that last tragic story? So so 2 Europe stories there. Then this can take statistics, review, educational. What was that educational one that I dumped on the back page? Society worked. No, I'm gonna sit Stefan for a week. He's out of action for a week. It's 7 days. So you end up losing him either way. So let's just park him now. We have another person who can help with that skill. I do a less demanding week next week. Maybe I don't advance the get rid of the Jersey Beacon. Maybe I just go hit one of the Queen's ones to get that achievement. Or no, do you know what I do? I hit the Jersey Beacon district that I have 1 story to get. And maybe I do the mayor story that he wants me to not print this and not print that. And it'll be much easier to pull that off where I have 1 story to print to win the districts. And you can skirt all the new stories. I can do that next week. I could target that 2 district place in Queens and not print a single new story. Eco. And the silver tag. Perfect. I doubt I can do better. What's our 3rd story for this page? So we want the weather report. Baseball results on the front page? Well, I don't think this is the front page anymore. That can't be as good as it gets. The photo has to be better. 24/40. Yeah. Like, there might genuinely be oh, I assume we've better than that. Maybe not. The ads. How many ads do you have to run for that achievement? Read the longer message again. Okay. Remove Stefan from training. You will train him after all the stories are in next week. Plan for the next week shall be as followed. Micro stories through assembly. Stories that won't be published you will keep to be assembled a week after. So a week after next, you will then skip all new stories while still publish the paper without old stories. I don't think he's super important to pull that off. We have so many reporters, and so many that have full skills. This should be, by the way, punished more than just minus 1,000. Old sports results are so bad. I don't know. An old weather report's probably even worse. Old weather report's probably the most useless. Do we have all our tragic in? We do. Okay, so we want to get this story in, and it's going to go in, and that's going to be on this page. We're desperate to get the weather report in. That tragic is on a decent story that hits a 2 combo. 3 combo. Great. This tragic is a little weak, but it hits 2 combo. I'm not getting the top ad at the moment. I need another society story. Are any of the 2 unrest, politics, society? I'll get it. Okay. If I can get, if the weather gets done, I will have top politics story. Well, you might as well progress the ad. I just maybe keep it off the illustrator's the assembly desk. So I have a Society 750 available. What was the achievement for ads? Only ads 3 pages. So 9 ads. Uh, 26,200. 26,8. 27,4. Lost money on that one, okay. No, I won't. Like, realistically, the don't print the front page, skip all the stories, I shouldn't do them in the first 10 years. I think you do those because you want to post your 10-year score, and then you go play past 10 years and do silly shit like that. So I will play past the 10 years and have a week where we dismiss all the stories. We print only ads. We print only foreign news. And we just bash out some super quick weeks. Like, unassign the... Who's my highest skilled assembly person? Are you the double-double? Overtime, versatile? No. Overtime. Overtime. Okay, you're not finished yet. Well, you shouldn't be... What is the ad? Is this the... This is the crime ad. No. It's this crime ad. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah, it's never going to get run. So, uni training, you're at 34, you're at 46. You're deadline driven, and you are... Yeah, you're the deadline driven with overtime. You want messy as an innate skill rather than deadline driven. Deadline driven is 25% extra at the weekends. Messy is 25% across the whole week. And that then goes on to this desk. And 2 hours. And Grant, you can advance that to this desk, but it needs to not go to assembly. Actually, he needs a break. Hey, mate. Can I interest you in a golden toilet? Can I interest you in a golden toilet? Can I interest you in a not golden toilet? Yes, I know you need the toilet. Go fucking use one. You just held yourself. Where's he normally work? He works here. His elevator brings him... Is it this toilet he wants to go to? Nope. What's his fucking malfunction? There's our weather report. There might be a statistic story that would have been better. And then the Europe story, King Boris. We're short of 1 million this week. It's the, yeah, these bloody missions. Like, there's a bunch of shit stories I've had to include this week for the missions. And I just straight up haven't been given a lot of gold this week. Now, part of that wasn't... It was, yeah, a lot of society that I don't have... Like, if I had someone trained to generate gold on society, we could have got lucky. Like, we got plenty of adventures this week. Okay, so being left behind is... 1... Old news, 2... 1... Old news 1. Okay. So... Tragic silver 2 is better than what's in the can. Tragic 3... Sorry, silver with 3 better than what's in the can. Tragic 1 but 250 maybe isn't better than one of these, but probably is. Then that's better than what's in the can. That's not great, but at least this way it hits a silver combo. Like the stock exchange stories, more ads potentially. You want to see page 6 again? Yeah, no problem. Two silver bronze is better than silver 3 bronze. It's a educational combo, which is what our back page always is. Scoop, yeah. Oh, we got all the scoops. Thank you for checking. No, well, so I think the only way I get back above 1 million is not running the ad. You make money on the obit. That is cool. The obit makes money. Yeah, so either make more money or do another 1 million week. Read it. Now it's midnight. I think I start this week, but maybe don't get it finished. So where are we at? That was an hour and a half that week. And there was a lot, and the spies slowed us down. And they made some valid points, to be honest. Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace. Is this like the reverse Yoda? Yeah, I wouldn't make more money. And I don't think it... Well, so the number of papers you sell is part of your score. Boop, 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 boop. 5 districts. You let the veterans speak, and their words hit harder than ours would. Reminding the nation what a war would really cost. The worst single day of deaths for the Americans before 9/11, when he got attacked. I never even checked where we were, but I think we just naturally always end up being informational just because of the way I've got the paper set up. Oh, hello. While reporting speeds up reporters. Timekeeper. We're hitting that. Cost should come way down this week. Yeah, 7% decrease. Larry got a level. Surge got a level. Pam. Harleen. Very good. Oh, it's this week, and it can't be declined. Are you there? You know Hickok, right? Remember what you said. I've seen more good reporting, rotten drawers than I care to admit. Some of it silenced, some simply squeezed out by space, budget, or fear. Lorena wants to fix that. She's planning to start a press agency, a platform that buys and shares real reporting. This is the IPA. No one outlet can cover it all, but if we connect the right voices, we might find a page for all of them. I forgot to do the voice. I want to help fund it, but she'll need more than money to get off the ground. She needs some production experts. A telegrapher, a typesetter, and an assembler. That's why I thought of you, publisher. Lend her a hand. Help set up a production chain and maybe lawyer up. So, We have to lose these named telegraphers. These named typesetters, who are all 4 of our typesetters. And these named assembly people. So we're not going to accept that. I think they ask for less if you have less people assigned. So we'll try that next week to see if we can get that. Because the problem is, I think they still occupy the desk. And we don't have the space to put in, like, new production. Now, this mission can overlap really well with the Smith's Everything week. Because we'd still generate stories with the telegraphy. And then we still have our graphics chain. We still have our desks. So we will just need to create one more. We need to get an assembly and a typesetting in. Tarp City, Brick Dreams. Any updates on the shanty towns? They're calling it Hooversville, sir. 200 tents, no plumbing, open fires. No one should be sleeping under tarps, not here. Last fire took a woman's arm. Makeshift heater exploded. My golly. Oh, where is my chief? This is more than just poverty. It's a breeding ground. Right here, sir. We got eyes and ears around every tent. Organized crime sniffing around, recruiting rackets. Desperate people make easy targets, publisher. I want none of this unrest and sensitive fees in the papers. Just ink some hope. I'll make sure we're ruling with an iron fist. Give the crooks not even a single foothold to recruit from. Reel them in before we're arresting henchmen instead of the homeless. Okay, don't print unrest, don't print defeat, print too hopeful. And this is a fame story. We could do the don't do a front page this week. So I get the poster. None of these are declinable. It's so frustrating. Gets another person with first aid and get them training. I think we're okay on undercover. Wouldn't mind spin doctor. Economist wouldn't be bad. Add-on is terrible. No. I think we go for a normal week. Because... well, we already have him assigned for a week of training. I could pull him off the training. Earn another goal training this week. And next week, do something like the no front page with multiple people away, or do her or set up for her thing where I unassign a typesetter or two so she maybe asks for less people. I think that does work. I'll do some reading on this. Failed the mission, not worth it. You're absolutely allowed to hire extra people. The problem is, I think they stay on the desk, so it's a space issue. You can't unassign them from the desk to hire someone onto the desk. You need space to be able to put a new desk in. Yeah, I think it's set up for at the end of this week, unassigned people. So that maybe she asks for less. I think that works. I think I was reading about that. Like, his mission is probably doable. But I think we try this. I don't care if we fail it. I don't want to be failing society missions, because this is a society run. I want to get to the IPA. And then I think this is basically at the end of the game, do more on her stuff. Like this district, this district, this district. I'll enable auto coal as well. I'll enable auto food. Pause. Entertainment and politics. Add. Illustrator and photographer. Cool. Hiring. This is the kind of person you'd put on the horoscope. 25% chance of adding a gold. Maybe. I have the space. Nah, Stefan's out for the week, mate. Stefan who? He's already out. He's already used the day. He's back by Sunday. There's so many reporters. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eco reporters, not including Stefan. 6. Stefan's not even in this list because he's not assigned to a desk. There he is. And we have coordinator, which is the same skill. Now, coordinator really should have been trained onto a natural timekeeper. Which is what we're doing with Stefan. Stefan will have both. The problem is Francis overlaps eco and sport. Francis is the second highest paid employee. Our highest, all she does is generate one story a week. I need to get rid of her. The stock exchange, the stock report hasn't even been used the last 2 weeks. She'd be better off on the obit desk. Yeah. I don't mind Jill existing because photo isn't easy to get training on, but paying for a shit trait is bad. Oh, I have to order paper, don't I? So how much is in the machine? 700. Thousands, 14, 17, 2000 and a bit spare. There's our one scoop. We already have it. And it doesn't have any of the traits we're not supposed to print. Let's just send our best person straight on it. We've got our 2 Europe stories straight away as well. Politics and society. 17 hours, 14 hours. Nikolai. Polyglot on politics. Is Aaron, and he'll be back in time. Julia. Politics. Barry. And Francis. Maybe. Stanley. I think we've got 2 scandals available this week. Mickey. I need to get Mickey his last level. It requires a desk, right? You Mickey's desk? Entertainment, Mickey. Okay, he has... I don't think he's gone to the toilet yet. Oh, he has. Okay. Good. Have we assigned ads? We have. Ooh, we need less entertainment. I assume we need crime and eco. Crime and eco seem more like our kind of stories. So pleasant not having to worry about spies. That spy took so long to show up that I had to micro the front desk for so long. Okay, politics. Oh, Aaron can't do this, so... Because Aaron has to do one of these two. This one. And lawsuit risk. Do we have a lucky? We do. Jill. Yugoslav National Party wins election. Pre-election unrests results in riot casualties. Lawsuit dodged. Make sure priority on that. Politics and then more politics. Barry. Photographer, obviously. Not necessarily obviously, because that's 2 silver. So this is technically more, and we'd be able to get a gold combo with the crime report. Mickey. Widow's Hands. Oh, fuck me. More spies. Just sent Jill to this. 1. Okay. What's the bribe? Nope. Bill waits. Babe Ruth's final game. Haven't we already had Babe Ruth's final game? Playing for the Boston Braves against the Phillies in Philadelphia. Head to the stadium, capture the atmosphere around this historic goodbye. Judy. 3 lawsuits, so I need a lawyer. Society that doesn't have sport. Clarence. Oh, you have sport. Yeah, well, let's have a quick look at this story here. I assume... So... Stanley and Mitchell. Europe. Politics. Unveiling. Revealing. I think we've got a couple of revealing available this week. So, then Clarence. And... Debbie. That's assigned, that's assigned. We're not going to skip ahead on that. That's assigned. That's assigned. That's nearly finished. And now we have to pay attention to the front fucking door. And we need a lawyer's desk. Which I think is the salesperson. Utility. Is it considered production? Where's the lawyer's desk considered production? Law books, and you have the... That's worth +1. This is worth +2. Then you need paper. And you'll get your lawsuits. Sign Mitch to the San Francisco story. This one. Crime part. Because he would have had Clarence come back quicker. Where is he? Is he in Europe? Or is he on this? He's getting Stanley back quickly. Stanley's a super important reporter. Stanley's one of our best reporters. And I have a feeling if Stanley has done a lot of reporting on Babe Ruth, it's a passion project for Stanley. Okay, that should be enough paper for the week. This is the most important story of the week. Protesters. Well, let's make it not be sensational, Julia. Upset in town hall as Republican big shots call for candidates. No protesters. Well done. Crime in New Orleans. We'll take the top side. But it looks like Leroy's off his main story, so we need to go check his desk. There's Aaron. Must ask them in the Discord why the stationary desks can't be sent to an editor. $20 hours, 20 hours, 35 minutes, 3 hours. Where's the Crime Stopper? 23 hours. Oh, she's got. She's had to go out and do her story outside. She's the one who just came back in. I should have thrown her straight back upstairs. Europe, crime. Crime. Barry. And then Stanley. Oh, this is a continuation of last week's story. Venizelos and Plestiros sentenced to death. Failed coup leads to harsh reprisals. Yeesh. Well, if you go for the king, don't miss. Would love to have saved 10 hours in the San Francisco story. Are we sure we're even going to print this? This is a silver 2 bronze. Pushing us right. At best it goes on a page with the Crime Stopper. Grant. Hot news. No one available. Oh no. Why is there injury risk? Great week for gold tags, by the way. What is it I'm not supposed to be reporting on this week? Unrest and defeat. Pretty sure I've seen plenty of those. I reckon executing some members of a coup counts as one of those two tags. Okay, so the only unrest we've come across so far this week is old news. And what was the other one? Defeat. This is defeat. The only defeat we've come across so far is old news. Okay. And what was the other part he wanted? Hopeful. I'm not sure we have prioritized. I'm not sure if we've had the pick this or this and we haven't picked hopeful. But I haven't looked for it. We've got one anyway that we will print. And then we have 3 old news. So we'll be able to achieve this. Oh, just earns influence. We mightn't need to do this to succeed in the week. We're going to print one anyway because the photo will get printed. We just need to not print these two to succeed. And then this is basically a bonus. Mitch is super fast. He is super fast, yes. And he's super fast at crime specifically. What's happening out here? We're allowed to tragic. Boom. Your boy Mitch. Leroy. And then the New York story. I don't have anyone available. Barry and Mitchell will do this when they get back from Greece. Is that him there? Nope. So much crime. It's almost like I asked for all this crime. Give me sports and entertainment. I need to make Mickey's desk better. Oh, look at the timing here. 2 desks coordinated. Breakthrough. Oh, We have a spare map person, don't we? We do have a spare map person. Reporting, graphic, cartographer desk. You're massive. Can this tuck in? No, but I think it fits on this side. The floor could lose its toilet. In he goes. Oh, he can get another plus, I think. Yeah, these guys don't have this. This has got to be somewhere else in the building. Is it this? Yeah. They don't have a desk item, okay. Clarence. Surge. Yeah, well done, Surge. Keep you. Always had faith in you, Surge. Never doubted you. Not for a minute. Notifications when reporters are finished on stories is bugged. You reckon? In what regard? They're technically not finished until they hand it back into... Oh, he could do it more crime. Does she do sport? Because she could have... For her to benefit from this, she needs to lose the sport poster. Barry. Mitchell. That didn't work out the way I expected. Okay. Nikolai. Is this finished yet? 2 hours. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. Now, was there a photo story or is it just the ad? Okay, it's the ad. So 2 graphics people worked on this. And it won't get a graphics tag. It will get a category tag that neither of them have or needed to have. Okay, crime alarming Audrey. And Audrey's desk needs to clearly be checked. All the desks do. Sport. Definitely the top one because the bottom one is the feet. We'll let Helen get some training. Inspiring. Get Aaron some training. Mysterious Gospel Alarm Album. Exceptional Ballroom wants live performance. Sure. And 12 hours, and we can do the last part of Gustav Delors wins inaugural Vuelta a España, race spanning 14 stages across Spain. Love me my cycling. 35 first Vuelta. Where's the repairman? There he is. The ads lady is currently a lawyer. She will be back to being an ads lady in 4 hours. So that's under production. So this one being under production is fine. +5, perfect. Hit save. Yeah, I'm going to check out supplementals now. This is at... Well, I'll leave that there. We'll give you back your toilet in a second. You're 1 day away. You are minutes away, 2 hours. Perfect. You're 2 days away. You're a day away or done? I think you're done. I think there, it's in your hand. Dash. Put back in a normal reporting desk. Cassie. And unless there's an eco story to be done, then I'll give you back an item. Can this go to this desk? No. This was an ad. Why can't it go to the graphic editor? What's this desk? Shit, do I have 2 sales desks out? And cartographer. Oh, weather. Here it is. It's in his hand. He's moving it. I'll let him take the left. Oh, I think he literally just handed it to a mover, did he? I think he did. The illustrator, Gina. Take that because that's going to go on our back page. So then we need Debbie. Butcher sees for threatening notables. Many ransom notes sent, none paid. Sorry. This story has ended up being 2 tags. Because crime and crime. I think if you... I'll give this feedback. I think this should turn into a silver crime. Francis or Clarence for the training? How many stories are left for the week? Go park it. Sport. Stanley. Sport unlocked. Do we have anyone? Clarence. Clarence will be available in 1 second. In society unlock. Clarence. This is a better story. So Clarence is going to get this story. So then... Nikolai will do the top one. This story's not going to get printed. This story is 2 tags. 3 tags, okay. Sorry, there are 2. It's 3 bronze tags. Like, who cares? There's 1 more story left this week. I think we send Francis to get some training. Let me just grab... Oh, you can go there. This one. Jill. Dark room. Back up to your desk. Why did Jill leave the building to make that ad? What story was it? It was this one? Clarence. Jill. Hopeful. We're gonna have a photo hopeful combo. Elizabeth to get training. Park it for Clarence. Send Mitch to Europe. Send Francis to Europe. This is the last Europe story, I think. Nobody else was on the story. Port. Oh, Mitchell over the top. He'll get a level for this. And we get a reporter on more stuff. Sorry, not reporter, ad lady. G for globe. G for globe. Oh, finances. Do I have loans? One tag sport. Helen, who I believe is our baseball rider. Check the desk. There might be stuff upstairs. Not on the baseball. Not here because, like, we do have a machine here, so these guys should move their stuff down. And the cartography desk could be archived. What would it do? Nothing really. Weather has made it in. Okay, that looks like all the supplemental desks. Quick check on here. With assembly. About to be with assembly. Inner pneumatic tube going to assembly. Ready for assembly. In a tube for typesetting. On the repo. Zero minutes left on that. Reporter and editor. Sorry, typesetting. Pneumatic tube to go to one of these desks. That is mad. This was literally the first story we started on in the week. And it's Friday after nearly noon. This story has only just made it to an assembly desk. Reassign security back to sweeper, of course. Utility. One, two, three. Just do the typesetters. One tag. Get Clarence some training. Send out one of the lucky boys. guess our ad lady is about to become a lawyer again. In 3 hours' time. Where is he? Come on. Okay, that's all the stories for the week. Where's the lawyer desk gonna go? It's gonna go here, isn't it? She done? Yeah. Production, lawyer desk. Get some paper from here. And give you your couple of items. I think a mod needs to be either a mod or them adding it to the base game that you can, if you have, I have this as a complete stash. The desk with its items, I should be able to drop straight in. How's production looking? Some red dots. Okay, let's help them along. Quite a few of these red dots are ads, so they're less important. I don't love this as a red dot and multiple people standing around reading newspapers. Aren't you supposed to be making the news, not reading it? Okay, Sunday morning. You're good, you're good. Red dot. What's this, coal? Yeah, man. Oh, training. Your boy's back. I think we should buy first aid. I've only one person with first aid. Quick training one as well. Crime Eco Society. Crime Eco Society. Is that what it was? Crime Eco Society. Okay, in which case... Aaron the Polyglot as the... Oh, Lucky Jill. Lucky Jill could be guaranteed to not get injured. Do you know an option for Lucky? Sorry, for first aid. It's... this one of these. They cover 2 of the graphics. Graphics is stuff that you always want to run. Do I go with the less skilled person? Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to train them on it. Yeah, I am. So it's not Surge, it's Surgy. That's who I want. Okay. Gold to silver. Gold for silver. Get D to the chapel on time. Okay, so this is the front page. Europe, cartography, review. Is there a breathtaking combo? There is, and a Europe combo. So then we want Europe, statistics or review. We'll have 2 more Europe stories. Here we go. Map. And statistics. So that's going to hit 2 more silvers. Go with the Vuelta a España lead. We have a 3 gold story page here. Go to our back page. Crossword. Nashville College story not finished yet. Court report. Okay. Photo combo. Not finished yet. We've got a 3-page photo story. Triple photo. How many scandals do we get this week? 2. Brilliant. Gold silver combo. Is there another fame story? No. Entertainment or politics? Depends on whether we've any other exclusives. Okay. And where was that entertainment? It's the only exclusive tag of the week. Baseball results. I suspect you're not worth printing. My gut says a tasty ad is better. $23,400. $23,900. We ended up with a triple photo page, so this story doesn't even make it in. But our revealing page might need a story. No, it's the third revealing story. Perfect. Okay, so there's a photo to finish. There's a revealing tag to finish. There's an illustration to finish. There's a Europe page to finish, so I think this is going to be better than the gold. Because Europe stories just work great together. Because I guess all the tags can't double. So these two... This one... And the photo. With this being the most important. So these are the four I'm missing to get in. That's not a bad story. Just grab my silver, not old news stories. Grab the decent ads. Grab the obit. Okay. You're on an assembly desk. It's an assembly desk with a lot of work. So we will move... Well, is the graphic this? Yes. Okay, so let's move that there. You now have a job. I'll put the ad on the floor for a second. But don't want you prioritizing the ad. Okay, that's getting finished. Assembly, assembly, that's finished. This is now on a desk, our top desk. And then this one is a little bit back. See if anybody could do with... The problem is you can't incur... I can keep dragging them to a toilet, but if they haven't been triggered to want to go, they won't go. Welcome back, Stefan. Oh. Spoilers. Toilet. Repair guy. Okay, there's the graphics is now on the assembly as well. So of our super important stories, 3 of them are now finished and the illustration has just been handed to assembly. This story puts us from 863 souls to 1 million. So this lead story, yes, with some combos with other things, added 180,000. I feel the baseball results a bit weak on this page. Photo goes here. 1,050,000. Still waiting on you. You're weak. That's gonna do nothing for sales. This would though. Great job. Society, crime, investigative. Oh, I can't print that. Sweet. So that's just the back page. That's waiting on this story. That's 2 hours away, and what time are we? 10 PM. Oh. I think she's already done. Oh, it's on a desk that doesn't have somebody on it. Fuck. It would have got done in time. She went to the toilet or something. Oh yeah, take people off desks. Then what is this story that's now not going to get finished? Okay, well let's just move it to your desk and take you off that desk. Unassign our super skilled Europe guy. So I'm going to want to assign at least 3. That then leaves 1, 2. Oh, I think I want one more. No, not Robert. So then you are... Okay, but I could put you temporarily on his desk. So then if you get unassigned, if you get sent away, I can still man the Europe desk. Okay. I've space to get them in if I end up having to lose the... If she ends up taking unassigned people as well, and this doesn't work... Okay. So... I didn't get the last story I wanted. So... That is... 1-7. Crime can go on this page. So okay, so this actually old news is working okay. Double court report. So it's hitting a silver combo, a bronze combo, and then only losing one. Lost almost no sales. $33,696. 32, 1,073,000. Yeah, didn't actually lose any sales swapping in for the ad. Okay, you're saying offer up sacrificial lambs. The reality is I have 5 assembly people. These are all expensive. I'm going to roll. Okay, 52 bucks isn't too bad. 47 bucks is pretty good. Yep. Is this on the floor? Yeah. Okay, we got a print. Leading with Gustav, Delors wins inaugural Vuelta a España. Delors secures lead in early stages. Weather report, Yugoslav National Party wins election. Sudeten German party gains in Czechoslovakia elections. Voter turnout of 91.9% for the Chamber of Deputies, 81% for the Senate. Well, you know, these Sudeten Germans clearly have legitimate concerns, right? Right? The Widow's Hand, Chill Cinema, upset at Town Hall. Crime Stopper. And our wonderful crossword. That is better. We still have this 1 to 9 across the top like that. That's just ridiculous. You wouldn't have... You may end up with one of these being a down, but like not all of these. Same here, same here. I do have other people assigned to desks. I think she expects to receive people. We have a save. We'll be able to load. Print it, Pete. I've got the 2 least experienced assemblers assigned to the desks. Not record sales. Needed another 7,000, I think. That might be record income, though, with the ad revenue as well. 33,600. Boom, get out of here. And this was like a write-off week. Just hit the 1 district. Nearly got record sales. We hit so many gold tags. You struck the right chord, firm but hopeful. The story lit a fire in the right hearts. Should you be talking about lighting fires when a woman died last week? I never even checked. I just assumed we were fine. 1,082,700. And we were 9,000 short. 9,000 is quite a bit. I think we get it if I assign that illustration to the right desk, because that would have been a double silver combo. You saw like the ad was only adding about 5 or so thousand. Continental connector available next week. We don't have 2 of them trained, so, and it's a 10k buy, which is just too expensive. And we picked up another timekeeper this week, which is brilliant. That will go on the other lad. Less ads this week, unfortunately. Slight saving as we pay off the loans. Scott gains level. Gina, that's really important. Mildred's now level 4. Mitchell got his level. Now what she wants. She's still at... well, I actually don't know who these people are. She's only asking for 2 typesetters. We only have 2 assigned. 1 we can't... So I think, yeah, we might even be able... We'll load back. I think we can literally leave just the token 2. And it'll be 1 and 1. And then we'll leave 1... telegrapher. Did we leave 3 telegraphers? Anyway, half 1. We got an extra issue in. Delighted with that. I think that is going to be the end of the stream. I will be back. Let me check my calendar. I might be able to squeeze in a weekend one. I am going to put in an ad hoc stream for Saturday night. The save, if I exit now, the save point is the before you print anyway. That's your autosave always. Trick High Society. One type assembly and telegraph. Fix. Okay, note for myself. The rest of the note, by the way, is Victoria 3 mats about trade on using the treaties, so buying and how much goods were costing to buy for a treaty and how much you were getting back on them and whether or not we were making money. I've been playing a chunk of Victoria 3 again on the new patch. Love it. It's great. Victoria 3 is coming a long way. I've recorded starting steps for Sweden. I haven't uploaded it. It's uploaded but not published yet because I want to have the next part ready to go, which I still haven't finished recording. It's the achievement run for Sweden. I still have a bit more to do in that, and then it will be a massive edit job. And I need to go back and do finishing the newstower edits. It's just really daunting. I'm just not loving the skill level where I was at a couple of weeks ago versus how we've developed in this run. So it's a bit painful editing back that run. Saturday evening, same time. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, sorry, I missed somebody on YouTube. I will reply to you in all of the... I will absolutely reply to you in the comments. Sorry I missed that. Don't know if you're still here. So, is the typesetting Lena machine good to rush priority early game, year 2? I don't think it's a high priority to rush because it's reasonably expensive and requires quite a bit of mitigation. It's noisy and it generates more litter, and you can't fit. It's taller. It is narrower. It's a space narrower. It's taller, but you can't fit anything under it. So, you can get the litter box in that space that you got saved, but I think it's either 25% or 33% more efficient, so it is good. They're absolutely worth having, but rushing it, I think it's quite expensive as a buy. It's my year 1, the week 1. Yeah, 24 influence is quite a bit. I would say what you should be rushing is 30 influence in the pneumatic tube. You'll get far more value in significantly improving the setup of your tower with the pneumatic tube. The benefit of going up this direction, and there is value in going this direction, is the paper discount, which will add up over the game. So I'm personally a huge fan of the editing desk from a quality tag point of view. I think you need to have good skills on your typesetting and assembly to make this work, because it does add a step and it does slow you down. And you gain levels in editing really slowly. So I think, like, right away, the first priority is getting to the radio tower and the city harbor. Then I think you're thinking Europe, you're thinking photography, you're thinking cartography. So that's a guaranteed gold tag on the Crime Stopper. You've got a double silver tag with a good chance of gold on the weather. I think you can get more value on, instead of buying the linotype machine, I think you get more value in unlocking all of these, which you're coming here anyway to get the printer. And it's also, instead of rushing this and spending 24 on this, save 12, save 8, and get page 4. Okay, so you should have page 3 by April. I think, like, it's possible. So it's like 1, 2, 3 steps, and you're getting 1, 2, 3. You need to have done one more. You need to have done, say, Williamsburg to unlock the mafia, so you can start getting influence. Or you go Bayonne and then do Greenville to unlock these guys. So there's one extra you need to do to unlock either these guys or these guys, whichever you plan on doing. The mayor is 2, so he's out of the way, and obviously the navy's out of the way. So if you plan on doing mafia, I'd go here to like probably the first place to do to unlock the mafia. And then if you're going mafia, you can reach this by going this way. The problem is East New York often has a crime requirement, and like the mafia, that first mission typically is like don't print crime. So that's why East New York is then out, and then you've got to go this way. So, but 1, 2, 3, finish it. That's 4 influence. 2 missions with these guys should get you the influence for page 3, and then your next objective is getting page 4 and getting the extra ones of these. I think that's more important than this. Now, when you're talking year 2, so you're like 12 to 20 issues in. Is it rushing getting up here at that point? I don't think so. Like, that's for, like, you should have page 3 before the summer. You should have page 4 by the end of year 1. You then want to be adding these boosts to make your production more efficient. You want to then be trying to get the photo, and you want to be getting the pneumatic tube. That's my recommendation. Gosh. Does that make sense? Brilliant. Happy to help. Delighted that you're still here. Thanks for joining. But yeah, no, I think Lino is great. But like, if you look at this run, Lino was added way, not obviously this run. This is just 1 week of the game. This is my always print 40,000. Like, didn't even, like, missing 2 stories. Didn't even get great luck from a demo point of view as far as the skills I got on these guys. Like, to see people, like, to see other streams and people like we raided one on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch, a couple of weeks back, where a guy was in like 93 in 80, sorry, 33 or 34, and his paper hadn't even got the third page yet. It's like, dude, there's min-maxing and there's not playing the game. Anyway, thanks for joining. Appreciate you all. Stay safe. Stay cool. Kuda Bear over in Oz. Stay warm. Those in the US. I'll be watching your big game on Sunday night. The big sporting stuff over here is the Six Nations starts this weekend as well, but it actually starts Thursday night. Ireland are in Paris tomorrow night for the opening game because of the Winter Olympics starting on Friday night. So that's why I'll do Saturday, not Friday. I will watch the opening ceremony with the family. Okay, thank you all. Appreciate you.